Hey guys, welcome to Night Shifter ASMR. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Give me a second, I'm going to put this over here. It looks like we actually got the YouTube working tonight, so welcome in anybody watching on YouTube tonight. How's your Monday going? How's your Monday going, everybody? Everybody have a good day today? My day was pretty good. It was sunny most of the day. Now it's starting to get pretty cold. It's 38 degrees right now. But it was a good day. I got a lot done. Now, I also remembered to bring the trash bags so that we can do the go through the triggers and see what we're going to get rid of tonight. At least a little bit started. And thanks to Torp for the terrific title. I think it was Torp who came up with the title last stream. I was like, I'm definitely using that. It's funny. I think it was Torp who came up with that. But anyhow, guys, what's going on? How's your week start off? Everybody doing well? Robert, you were first tonight, so you get to pick the first trigger to get us started. I'm feeling pretty good. I think we'll probably try for a 4-hour stream. We'll see. We may go longer. We may go shorter. We'll see how the night goes. But, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. What you got? What you got? What do you want to start with, Robert? I also did find a little pair of scissors in the kitchen that I think are better than the ones we have, so we might play with these too. You there, Robert? You want to start us off? Or I'm going to go to Fluff. Fluff always gives his away, so... And Malik, how you doing tonight? It's good to see you. And Loki, good to see you. Glad you could make it tonight. Hey, Hank, how are you? How are you? I got YouTube up and running tonight, Hank, if you like watching it on YouTube better. Hey, Grizzly, thank you for the... What? 25 stream? Holy cow. Thank you. That's a lot. Candlejack? Candlejack. I don't remember what that is. Unless you're just talking about, oh, you want to do some candles. I thought you were saying, all right, yeah, we can do some candles. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what I think, Fluff. It's all right, Robert. Oh, it might be, Molly. It might be. But I don't think so. It doesn't sound right. I don't remember a name being Candlejack. No, I haven't heard of Foggy Mountain. Oh, okay. Maybe, Molly. Could be. Hey, Tony, how are you? Hey, Saxman. Good to see you guys. Yeah. That's right, Loki. Well, a lot of times we can figure out what they were. Like you said, it might have been the one where we were using the bubble candle and the candle, but I just don't recall it being Candlejack. But I don't know. We'll do that just in case that's what it was. Could be, Robert. Could be, Robert. Yeah, could be. I don't know. But I do remember trying that out because maybe it was Moloch. Someone suggested it, but yeah, I know, Loki. That's too much. That's why I say the list is just, it's kind of just for reference. It's not a complete, and it's not a, it's just there for some ideas. All right, let's see. Let's do a little, you guys can request stuff or whatnot. I think, let's go through what I had planned on doing tonight is going through some of the triggers. I got the trash bag. And going through some of the stuff. Hey, Tycho, how are you tonight? How are you? Good to see you. Like this. We never really use these. Yeah, cleaning out. These are those flown things, but they're such a freaking mess. I don't even want to open the bag. We haven't really ever used them too much, and I think it's more for the 3DO kind of thing, where you stick them in the ears or whatnot. So I think we're going to get rid of these. If we ever decide, or if I ever get a 3DO or something like that, if we ever decide we need some, I'll get some more. But when we first, when we first used them, they got everywhere. Yeah. No. This I think we're going to hang on to. I like this. Doesn't have an official name. You can think up a name if you want to. I don't think it has an official name. Well, Starship, we can call it Starship, yeah. 3DOs are useful. They're not only for ear licking. I mean, you can do a lot of like tapping. Like you tap on the middle of it, it sounds cool. You can do a lot of, you put things in the ears and pick them out. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. It's not just licking. But as soon as I get one, you know we're going to get 1,000 ear licking requests, you know. So, but that's the power of saying no. Sorry, we don't do that. Right now, it's easy. I just say, well, I don't have any ears, so we're not going to do it anyway. But, yeah. I know that's going to happen as soon as I get one. Actually, Di, yeah, no problem, Di. We're not going to do that. What about this? The Domino's box. There's a lid that goes to it. I'm not sure where it is. No, this is the box. Yeah, we're not going to do any ear licking. I leave that to the professionals. Time I've been live, say, I don't know. That's weird. Welcome in. Is it Dilla Party? We just started. Let me see what my time says. 17 minutes exactly. Welcome in. Yeah, we just started. I don't know. That's real weird. Mine says 17 minutes, 17:13 right now. Yeah, I don't know. Must be some kind of Twitch glitch, you know. What do y'all think of this? Is it worth keeping? We might be able to do something with it. Or should I trash it? Keeper? Hey, Torp, it was you're the one who came up with the title tonight, right? It was you, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got to give you credit. That was a great idea. Yeah, that's right, Sex. Hey, nice guy. How's it going, man? All right. Let's see. Well, we're definitely, I think, you know, we haven't used it in a million years, but what about the egg? Remember, we used to put stuff in the egg to see what it sounded like. Let's see. Like the golf ball. We can do a ball bearing. I know. All right, so we can keep the egg. I think that's a keeper, huh? All right. Let's do, let's do a couple triggers, then we'll do some more cleaning. Let's do some Red Phantom. Alright, for anyone who's new tonight, this is UFO version 4, nicknamed the Red Phantom. We can do didgeridoo next. We can do that next. Hey Rhino, how you been, man? And Tank, how are you? It has been, Rhino. It's been a minute. It's good to see you. How's your night going, Tank? That's good, Ryan. That's good. It's good to see you again. Kyla, thank you for the follow, Kyla. Welcome in. There we go, a little Red Phantom, UFO version 4. All right, let's do some didgeridoo. It is a weird name, low-key. It's named after I think it's Australian instrument. I've never actually heard it, but people were saying that it sounds like an Australian instrument called a didgeridoo. I'm gonna have to look it up on the YouTube and see what it actually sounds like. But this is the yeah, we can do some spoons after Rhino for sure. Hey Yasmin, that was Torp's idea. The little Torp that could came up with that one last stream. I'm like, oh, that's a great title, I'm gonna use it. I like it. How you doing tonight, Yasmin? Hey, Kyla. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, either way, it can go either way. Welcome in, Kyla. Thanks for dropping by and checking us out tonight. We're glad to have you. All right, let's do some spoons. Hey, Diablo, how are you? How are you? Nice, Robert. Okay, have a good night. Get some good rest. What's going on, Diablo? We'll do some of it. We'll do some of your UFO in a little bit. Tonight is going to be a cleaning night. We're going to do some triggers, and we're going to do some cleaning. We're going to get rid of some triggers. We'll see what we keep and what we don't keep. But we're going to do some spoons for Rhino now. A little bit of echo spoons. Hey, get some good rest, Mounts. It's good to see you. They're cool, aren't they? Yes. There we go. A little bit of spoons. All right, let's see. Let's do a little. Let's see. What about this thing? Little tin box. Spoon Man. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I wish I could do that. I should try and learn how to do the spoon thing, but it'd probably be kind of round. Hey, Avalon, how are you? How are you? I'm not sure what we were using this for. It is a good little box, though. I might just keep it, maybe not as a trigger, but just to have it. I think this is what my wallet came in a long time ago. Figure out something to do with it. How's your night going, Avalon? You doing okay? What about this? We don't use this as much as we used to. I think Mock likes it, though. Yeah, that's good, Avalon. That's good. I'm doing pretty good today. I ran some errands today. Went for a walk. Did some stuff. It was a pretty good day. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. It's a container. I tend to like to keep containers because you never know what you can do with them. All right, let's do a little breezy brushing. triggered. Practical problem with it. Hey, Juvalian. I hope I'm saying that right. It's been a long time. It's good to see you again. All right, lightsaber in blue. Let's see. That is blue. First shot. Well, I had a 50-50 chance. All right, here we go. It's Juvalian. Oh yeah, I know that story. Schedule changes. That's good. Well, I'm glad you can make it. Yeah, it's rough trying to get on a new schedule. I know. I used to hate that. You just get set into a schedule and then they change it on you. That's right. First try is a first try. That's right. All right. How about a little pasta window? Some simple, nice crinkle sounds. I think I'm even going to crank the mic a little tiny bit to get a little bit better crinkle sound. Yeah, that's crazy. That's totally different. That's like wake up pretty much whenever you want to having to set an alarm. No good. Hey, Ann, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Frankie, how are you? How were your holidays, Ann? I hope you had good holidays. I hope the family's doing well. Good, good. Yeah, it was just me and my dad. We hung out, and for Christmas I did us some steaks. We had a nice little Christmas, and then my sister Ashley came into town. She's coming into town again in about a week. So this is nice. We're getting used to it, we're getting used to it. All right. Let's see. What should we do now? Let's do some leather strap. Oh, that's good, Hank. That's good. Yeah, that probably takes a little while to get used to. Probably does. Hey, 49ers, how's it going, man? It's pretty cool, isn't it? I know. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm starting to get back on a schedule, I think. It was a pretty good day. Nothing special. Very nice. I got, errands done. I was able to, it was sunny, so I could go out for a walk. And I didn't make it to the gym today, but I'm going to go tomorrow. So, yeah, pretty good day. Pretty good day. I found this. I'm not sure what it is. Hopefully nothing disgusting. But it's a different kind of brush. I thought we might be able to find some use for that. So we have that now. Let's see. What about this thing? Are we going to keep this thing? That's your toothbrush? Dang, Dad. I hope not. It's like steel bristles. That would hurt. That would hurt. I don't know. I found it in the upstairs bathroom. So I'm hoping they weren't like scrubbing the toilet with it or something. But I don't know. What about this thing? Are we going to keep this? Hey, Red Wild Banshee. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We don't ever use this. You want to try spoons on the slug? Let's try it. I don't know what it'll do. Let's figure it out. It's not too bad. Alright, Molly, we'll think of a name for it. Slug soup. A spoonful of slug. Alright, we'll keep the slug. What about this thing? Keeper. Oh, what's it used for, Torp? Just anything? Hey, Sliver. Happy Monday. All right, so we'll keep that too. We're not getting rid of too much so far. What about this? The Noxema bottle. That does have a nice sound, but I can always get another one. What do y'all think? Worth hanging on to? Or just get another one if we feel like it? What do you think? All right, we'll hang on to it. What about these? Hey, Squirrel Dig, how are you? These were those, Hey, good night, Red Wild Banshee. Thank you for joining us tonight. You get some good rest, and we'll see you later, okay? Get some good sleep tonight. Doing pretty good. So keeper, y'all like those? I think they're pretty good. I think they're worth keeping. Well, this is a keeper because I'm going to keep it anyway. I'm not throwing it away, but should we keep the ratchet as a trigger? Hey, great. Good to see you, buddy. Captain Hook says no. Yeah, he wouldn't like this one. Speaking of Captain Hook, let's see. Where is we haven't used it in a long time, but well, I don't see it offhand, but you remember the Breezy Bomb? Ah, here it is, Breezy Bomb. We can't throw it away because it's her trigger, but Captain Hook would probably not like this one either. Right. Yeah, we can't get rid of that one though. That's the Breezy Bomb. That's Breezy's trigger. All right, let's do a little cigar box. Yeah, the alligator, the croc. I guess it was a crocodile. I think it was a crocodile. It's been a long time. Hey, Rain, how you been? It's good to see you. It's been a while. How's your night going? It is a drug. Oh, let's do, speaking of drugs, let's not do drugs. That didn't come out right. Let's do UFO version 13 for, yeah, dopamine, that's right. I'm doing pretty good, Rain. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Maggie, what's going on, Maggie? You go back to bed, okay? You want to say hi to the people real quick? No? Huh? Maggie? Okay, you going? Oh, you gonna lay there? Okay, you lay there. All right. Let's do, oh, you just got back from Norway. That's awesome. That's not a cat. No, it's a dog. It's Maggie. My parents' dog. But I'm her uncle. Let's do let's do UFO 13. All right, there we go. Blue UFO 13. All right. How about some alien monks? Let's do some alien monks. Okay. Here we go. This is another one of our fan-related triggers. go. That's a little alien monks. All right. How about some? Hey, Whack-A-Mole. Thank you for the follow. Whack-A-Mole. I haven't thought of that game in a long time. Do they still even have that game? I guess so, since you know what it is. Let's do some water bowl. Earwax Candy, thank you so much for the prime. What a name, what a name. Ooh. Clever name. Welcome in, Earwax Candy. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate that. That's like a Willy Wonka or something. Earwax Candy. All right, let's do a little water bowl. Good one, Night Sky. Jelly bean flavor, that's right. Yeah, it's just a brown bowl. You didn't know it was a game? Yeah, it's an old school game. Like a Dave and Buster type game. Or Chuck E. Cheese. Hey, King. I don't know if it's a board game. It's the game, like at Chuck E. Cheese or whatever. It's a big thing, has a bunch of holes, and you have a mallet, and like a mole pop up, and you're supposed to hit it before it goes down, and it'll pop up randomly, and you have to, yeah. I don't know if they ever made a board game called Whack-A-Mole, but. That's funny that you picked that name and you didn't even know it was a thing. Hey, that's okay. We're not making fun. It's a neat name. It just it's nostalgic. A tabletop game, yeah. Oh, they had one with alligators too. What was that? Whack-A-Gator? I don't know. I had to stop and think. Is that going to be something? Is that a trick? Are you trying to trick me into saying something, 49ers? But it seems okay. All right, let's see. Oh, really? O2L? I don't know. O2L. Is that how you say it? If it is, that's very clever. O2L. Oh, let's do some Hey, thank you for following O2L. Yeah, that's a clever name. Let's do some of the salt cup. Hey, Tycho, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Tycho. You get a good night's rest, and excuse me, we'll see you later. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow, Blueberry Fuengo. That's a cool name, too. Thank you for the follow, Blueberry. Have a good night, Tycho. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, there's a little salt cup. I don't think we have an official name for it. That was one of NASCAR's triggers. We're also doing a variation on the foil. Ox's foil. Rainstorm. Hailstorm. Hailstorm, that's what he calls it. Hey, Alejo, how are you tonight? How's everything going? Easy, Hayes, what's going on? Good to see you, Hayes. Miar. Good to see you, Miar. Let's see. This is my backup water. This stuff is pretty good. I like to get it in the, they come in the, I showed y'all the other day, I think, in these things, but they were out of these, so I got it in the plastic, even though I prefer the metal. But, well, it's still pretty good. All right. Let's do some. This bottle came out pretty good. It sounds pretty good, I think. Butt fungus, man. Thank you for the 10 months. How's your night going? Appreciate all your support. Diet, thank you for the 200. Appreciate that, Diet. It's very kind of you. Hey, Harper. How's your night going? How's it going, Harper? Did they work you to death again today? Let's do a little bit of the blue cup. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good, but at least you're comfortable, right? At least you're cozy. All right, all right. Let's see what should we do? Oh, let's do some pin drop while I have the fluffy mic on. Glass waterfall to the cup like that. We can try that, Kirill. We can try that. Let's try it. Saints, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think it's better off of the mic. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Kirill. That can be a Kirill variation. It's your own trigger. What is the name of the one before this one? where I put it on, use the thing on it. It does. I just call it blue cup. It doesn't have a specific name. But let's get your name trace. Red, okay, and red for both of you, okay. Excuse me. Okay, I got you, Scrambled. I got you. We're doing a lay hell, and then we're gonna do scrambled egg. There you go, guys. Thanks for the redeems. Hope you enjoyed them. Glorioso, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Well, it might be morning for you. It's evening for us. Well, it's night for us. 10:19 on my time. Good to see you. Good to see you. We have 12 months. Yes, we do. All right, let's see. Let's do some UFO. All right, Rackmo. All right. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night. 13 UFOs. Yep, we have 13. Abby, how are you? How are you? And Kieran, welcome back. Well, Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. It's good to see you. That's right, Hank. One more month, it'll be a year. All right, let's do some UFO version 6. I'm doing pretty good, Abby. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. Pretty good for a Monday. Nothing spectacular, but I got some errands done. I went walking. It was a little bit chilly, but sunny, so it was a nice sunny day. This is your favorite diet? Good, good. Yeah, it's starting to get cold now. It's 36 degrees right now. But yeah, it should be a nice day tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the gym in the morning, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what's the typical errands, I'm sure. But yeah, it's kind of chill around here now. It's just me and my dad and Maggie, so it's kind of quiet. But we're trying to figure out things to keep ourselves occupied. All right, here we go. Little UFO version 6. A little bit, but not especially. She gets nervous. Oh yeah. We'll do a flashbang in a second. We just did the teacher a minute ago. We'll do some more later. Hey, nice to meet you too, Whack-A-Mole. It's good. Thanks for dropping by and checking us out. It's good to meet you, and get some good rest. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Have a good day tomorrow. All right. Let's do a... Uh-oh. I saw a little lag there. We dropped some frames. I don't know what that was about. Miss Gamer, how are you tonight? How are you? Hopefully we'll catch back up. We didn't drop the stream, so that's good. Let's see. Let's do flashbang, and then we'll do some brainwashing since we already have the lights dimmed. All right. For anyone who hasn't ever seen the flashbang or who's new tonight, this is a light trigger. So, oh, well, let me refresh and see if that works too. Yeah, this is a light trigger. So, what's going to happen, you're not actually going to look at the light. What's going to happen, I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And a lot of people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding in the car at night and seeing other cars and street lights go by. And hey, JBZ, good to see you. It's been a while. I'm going to add the fan to it just to give it a little bit of sound and try and make it sound like passing cars. We're going to do that for a minute or two, and then I'm going to count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes. All right, so here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you go. A little bit of flashbang. All right. Let's see. Oh, I said we were going to do some brainwashing while I had the light off and I went and turned it back on. So, all right, we're going to do some brainwashing now. This is actually Gamer Izzy's trigger, but it's become its own thing. The best trigger of all? I'm glad you think so. All right, here we go. A little brainwashing. There you go, a little brainwashing. Now, let's do some fireworks. I'm glad you like it, Scramble. I'm glad you like it. Here we go, here we go. I'm glad you like it, Slivers. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Miss Gamer. Thank you. All right. There we go. Little fireworks. Yeah, that's a fun one. I'm still working on that because I want to be able to get it to where you can't see me. You can only see the lights, you know. But I've got to... Well, you just mess around with it, O2L. It's just... you just mess around with it. Well, now, I did make a video of the liquid version on YouTube. You know, the Luma Key version. There's a nice long video of that if you want to check that out, King. It's pretty cool. I think it came out pretty good. But yeah, O2L, it's just experimenting. That's why we call it experimentally. Just like try different things out. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't, you know. But that's the fun of it. All right, let's do some more cleaning. Let's see. So we decided we're going to keep that. What about a bag full of staples? Yeah, the liquid. Go check it out on YouTube, Miss Gamer. Well, I might do it later. I might do it a little bit later. But yeah, there's a version that I do that makes it look more like liquid. Makes it look more like liquid than fireworks. I don't know. Maybe, King. I could try that. I don't know if these lights are powerful enough to be able to go through something over the camera. Because it would be the camera, I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it would be the camera that I would have to put something over. And I don't think these lights are strong enough to go through it. But some of the guys were telling me about well, that's true, King. Yeah, I don't know, I'll have to mess around with it. You're a fan of the bag of staples? Okay, we'll hold on to it then, Abby. Yeah, maybe Grave, maybe something like that. Usually when I wear dark color, see here, I'll show it. We'll show it to you now, Miss Gamer. We'll do it now. Usually when I wear dark colors, it doesn't show up as much. See, it's just my face. But the sandbag too, you talking about wave bag? You like it, BZ. I think it's cool too. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, I made a long video on YouTube of that. I don't remember how long it was, but it was pretty long. And it came out good because I was able to darken the back, you know. and nothing really came out in the background, so you could only see the lights. I think it came out pretty good. Oh, do Command YT, and it'll give you the YouTube link. Oh, hey, Hank, how are you over there? I didn't see you over there. Yeah, if you do the, let's see. Oops. I think that'll work. Yep, there you go. All right, let's see. What should we do now? What should we do now? Let's see. Okay, how about these things? Are we going to keep these things? I don't think we ever really used them. Not too much, anyway. What do you think? Hey, Jeremy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. What do you think, BC? Ban Zach. Wrong one, Zach. What's going on, Zach? How's your night going? Daddy shifter? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. If they ban ASMR or something, we have to take ASMR out of the title, then we might change the name. No, that's not even going to happen. I'm not even going to joke about it. It's never going to be Daddy Shifter. Maybe just a timeout. Sir Rar, how are you? How are you? All right. So I guess we'll hang on to these. We can at least do snow with them. We can do, Danny running through the snow. Who knows what that's a reference to? Come on, come on. I know you know. Hey, nice, Zach. Yeah, I didn't make it to the gym today, but I'm going tomorrow. Tomorrow is chest day. That's right, Beezy. That's right. Good for you. Good for you. I got to make sure you guys are cultured. Got to make sure you're cultured. That's my job. Let's do some oil. I hear you, Zach. I hear you. Red rum. How's it going, Muffin? Doing pretty good, Thank you, Diablo. Thank you. I have seen it, but when it first came out, so it's been a while. It was okay, but it wasn't as good as The Shining. Yeah, there was some cool stuff in it. Yeah. But to me, The Shining was just so creepy. It was just creepy. It wasn't that it was that scary, or like, I mean, it was just creepy. It was a movie that stuck with me for a long time. When I first saw it. But just all the, Kubrick, so like anything, Dr. Sleep, it just wasn't the same. It was modern and with modern techniques, and it wasn't Kubrick, So, but it was a good story. But yeah, it didn't have the same like psychological impact. Yeah, his movies are just different for sure. The Green Mile, that's a good one. My favorite Stephen King book is The Stand, but I think that's his masterpiece. But I really enjoy the Dark Tower series too, and it. I started to watch Welcome to Derry. I watched like half or a little bit of Stand By Me is great too. Just about all of Stephen King's older works are great. Some of the new stuff is he's getting older. He's probably running out of ideas, but that's Stand By Me is a great movie for sure, and a great story. I started to watch Welcome to Derry, and I just couldn't get into it. The whole scene in the car at the beginning, I didn't understand what that had anything to do with it. So I don't know. I kind of, Christine's great too, yeah, and Shawshank as well. That was, yeah. So many great ones, Well, it could be Diablo, I don't know, but he had his work, and it's hard for a writer, that's you're trying to make a living. Not that he has to make, he doesn't need to write anymore, but to make a living, but it's just like, any kind of artist. How do you keep topping yourself after you did, Well, I try and not, like Neil Young is the same way. I love Neil Young's music, but he's kind of a wacko when it comes to politics. But, everybody has their opinion, so I try and divorce the art from the artist, you know what I mean? Because I appreciate the art, But, it is what it is. Everybody has their opinions, and that's what makes us human. That's what makes us great as a race. So, Let's do some. Well, let's do Zek's name trace. 112363. I haven't even heard of that. What is it about? I wasn't born in '63. I'm not that old, so that date doesn't ring a number to me, or it doesn't ring a bell to me. Is it a reference to a date, or is it something else? Oh, is that the one? It was in November. I guess it was in November. Okay. Oh, interesting. I bet that was pretty good. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. All right. The guy over there. I did like the JFK movie. Hey Ben, what was the Oliver Stone JFK movie? Was pretty good, I thought. Oh, really? He goes back in the. Oh, it's a Stephen King story. I've never heard of that one. All right, here we go. We're going to do Zek's obligatory name trace. Hey, thanks, Ben. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Hope you've been well. Excuse me. Hey, Hamoud. How's your day going? How are you? I've been pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. A bit tired? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I'm not super tired or anything, but RIP on the 16th. Interesting. I don't have Netflix anymore, though. Oh, thanks, Ben. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have the honor. All right, here we go. Zek's obligatory name trace. Here we go. There you go, Zek. Yeah. King wrote a lot. He's a very prolific writer. I love the Dark Tower series. Oh, that was adequate. That was adequate, Zek. Okay, well. That reminds me of Kroll. Your godly status. Oh, okay. You guys see the movie Kroll? Yeah, if you haven't ever seen that, you should watch it. It's good. But it's like, hey, Deadweight, how you been? All right, what are we gonna do now? What do we do now? Yeah, I can't remember the some mic screen. Oh, we can do some flat. We just did one, but we can do another one. Well, everything's pretty good. Dante, how about you? I hope you're doing it. Oh, Dark Crystal. Yeah, I love the Dark Crystal. All right, we're gonna do some mic scratching. Yeah, we can do some wood soup. We'll get it all done. Oh yeah, Conan. That's one of my favorite movies. I love that. The first one was great. It's a shame the second one was not as good. They tried to tone it down a little. And the first one was closer to like what Conan should be, you know. Shutter Island. I saw that a couple times actually. It was pretty good. A weird ear ringing. Interesting, interesting. Red Sonja? Red Sonja's good too. The original one. I heard they made a remake of it that was terrible. I haven't seen it. I don't know. It might not have come out yet. I don't know. But somebody apparently made a remake where she like wasn't even hot or anything. I mean, what's the point of making a red Sonja if she's not hot? You know, that was the whole point of the comic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Burger, how you doing? How you doing? What was I about to do? Mic scratching. That's what we're gonna do. You got me sidetracked. All right. And yeah, the Conan remake wasn't very good either. I didn't think. Um, I don't know. They're just too afraid to be like in your face violent, or I mean, that's what Conan was. Um, and these days they're too afraid to do that. So it was. I don't know. Yeah, most remakes are bad. Now I've seen a couple that were okay, but yeah, lately, I mean, like I don't know. They just they get it wrong. Velma. Well, I wouldn't consider that a remake. That was something totally different, just using characters. But yeah, I don't know. Like the Running Man, I heard is terrible. I haven't seen it. Um, but what was the other Schwarzenegger one they remade? Total Recall. Yeah. I mean, you really can't remake. I understand why they are, because they think they're going to make money on it because of it made money before, but you can't just cast somebody else in Arnold Schwarzenegger's role and it be the same thing. It's not the same thing. Yeah, RoboCop was terrible too. You kind of like Velma? Well, I never saw it. I heard it was awful. I don't know. I never saw it. Um, but that's a show. Oh, RoboCop. Okay, RoboCop. I really don't remember it. I remember it wasn't the it didn't have the comic aspect that the first one had. They made it as a straight action movie, and the original RoboCop had more humor in it. Um, I don't know. I just loved the original one. Like I'd buy that for $1. Anyhow, it just had that. Yeah, it just had it had that ambiance, or I don't know what you call it. Had that attitude. But anyhow, let's do some mic scratching. But hey, if you liked it, great. Yeah, RoboCop 3 was not good. I liked 2, but 3 was not good. But I mean, they're just trying to milk the cow until, for every last penny they can get. But it is what it is. They did the same thing to Terminator. Okay, everyone. Well, that's not bad for a modern movie. I haven't seen it, but I heard the same thing, Dante. I've heard the same thing. Yeah. I'm going to interrupt this trigger, but we're going to come back to it. But I think the problem with movies today, and Avatar is probably victim to the same thing. Hey, senior, how are you? I think what happens is they come up with some technology, and I love the original one. The original one was good, but they come up with the technology, and then they make a movie based on the technology, and they forget that you have to have a good story, and you have to have good acting and all that kind of stuff. It's just not all about the technology. Yeah, yeah. I think they're just like, oh well, okay, we can do all this cool stuff with CGI, but it's like you got to have a story to it. Like I loved Alita. I hope they make part two. I heard they're going to, but yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. But that was a lot of CGI too, but they did it well. Yeah. Yeah, right, Diablo. That's what I mean. It's a tech demo and not a movie. And it's like they have like 10 minutes or they have like half an hour worth of a story and they try and stretch it out and use technology to fill it out, but it's not really like a full movie, you know? Yeah, Fire and Ash is out. I heard it's bad. I haven't seen it, but I haven't been to the movie. I can't remember. I think the last movie I went to see was I don't even remember what the last movie that I went to see at the theater. I know I saw Tron Legacy at the theater, but I think I saw something after that, and I can't really remember what it was. Um, I don't remember. Did Godzilla, like the first of the newer Godzillas, the one with what's his face and Elizabeth Olsen and the Mutos, did that come out before or after Tron Legacy? I don't remember. I saw those two. Those are probably the most recent ones I've saw at the theater. The new Tron was bad. Oh, that's good, Avalon. I want to see that. Hey, Smush. How are you? Uh, that's true. We're doing pretty good, Smush. Doing pretty good. Pretty good night. Just chilling out. We're just discussing movies and and books and stuff like that. 66 on Rotten Tomatoes, and I don't really trust Rotten Tomatoes anymore, though. They kind of ruined it. It used to be trustworthy, but now you just don't know if it's just people shilling, because they have so many people shilling for different things these days that you don't know if it's an actual honest opinion. Oh, who knows, Muffin? They're going to milk it until they can't, until one totally flops. And then the sad thing is, well, I guess not sad. I shouldn't say sad, but a movie could flop in the United States and do great in China, and so they'll still make more. Uh, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hardy Boys Devil's Den. I don't remember if I read that one. I have a whole collection of Hardy Boys books in boxes in storage. Okay, what we're gonna do? Name trace for KT. How you doing, KT? Yeah, I don't think I have that one though. I used to love the Hardy Boys. I had a whole bunch of them. Oh yeah, I had some Choose Your Own Adventures books too. I had By Balloon to the Sahara. I remember that one. And I had a couple of them. I don't remember all the names of them. Journey, one of them had the word journey in it. I don't know, just a second. Yeah, I don't remember. Gosh, it's been so long. I also used to love Encyclopedia Brown. I had a whole collection of Encyclopedia Brown stories. It was kind of like, if in case you guys have never heard of it, which you probably haven't, but he was like a kid genius who solved, like a kid Sherlock Holmes, you know. But it was pretty good. Save the planet and nature. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know. They're gonna make it until nobody goes to see it. That's how that works. Oh yeah, choose your own adventure books were fun. But didn't you always cheat? I always cheated. I'm like I would pick one and I wouldn't like it, so I would go back and pick the other option, you know. I always cheated. And sometimes I just read it straight through like we weren't supposed to. But they were still fun. All right, here we go, KT. Sorry to make you wait. We're getting sidetracked here. K T W I L L I A M S 2 8 K T Williams 28 K T Williams 28 K T W I L L I A M S 2 8 K T Williams 28. Hey Keys, how are you? Getting ready to go to bed? Hey. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Great to see you as always. That just gave me an idea about choose your own adventure books. We probably cannot read them. They're probably been written. They're probably not available to read on stream. Oh, Ethan, how are you? How are you? Good to see you over there. Sorry, I hadn't looked over that way for a second. But hi, how are you? Well, thanks for popping into YouTube. Yeah, YouTube over there. Ratchet? You want to do some Ratchet? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think they are, but it did give me an idea. I'm gonna check and see if we could. Oh yeah, Deadweight, you can't read anything that's copywritten on stream. Has to be public domain. But you know what I think would be fun? What we might do is we used to do Mad Libs. Y'all remember Mad Libs? I could order some Mad Libs. I bet that's not copyright. I bet we could do some Mad Libs on stream. That might be fun. Y'all remember those? Yeah, they were great. I'll see if I can order some. We'll try it out. That might be fun. We could even make it a redeem maybe or something. think it matters, Tony. It's a legal thing. Nice. Hey, Nico. It's interesting. Yeah, it could be like a clock or something would be good for that too, like a metronome almost. All right. Let's see. Let's do some of the skewers, and then we'll do a flashbang again because we did one earlier. You've never heard the ratchet? Interesting. Hey, Van, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, is that what it is? Interesting. It's the randomness of it, huh? I'm glad you liked it. Diablo. Hey, Twitch boss. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. How's everything been going? Good. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing tonight? You don't want to break my sticks. Oh, Minecraft, nice. I was hoping I'll have to practice, but it's hard to control the flow of them. I was hoping I could get them to kind of do like that. They come out. I'll have to work on that. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what we're at. About 2 hours and 16 minutes right now. Excuse me. As I say, I'm yawning. I'm not super tired. We're probably gonna aim for 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Probably aim for about 4 hours. So about another hour and a half. Hour 45 minutes. All right, let's do another flashbang. That was requested. Yeah, the grandfather clock. All right, just a second. Okay, all right. For those of you who are new tonight or who have never seen the flashbang, it is a light trigger. So if you're light sensitive, this is your warning. But you're not actually going to look at the light. What's going to happen? I'm going to count down from 5, and you're supposed to close your eyes. I'm going to turn on a very bright light, and you're supposed to be able to see this light through your eyelids. And a lot of people say it reminds them of being a kid and riding in the car at night and seeing other cars and street lights go by. And I'm going to add the fan to it just to give it a little bit of sound. We're going to do that for a minute or two, and then I'll count down from 5 again, and you can open your eyes, all right? So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Biomast, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Go. A little bit of flashbang. As I always say, I did not invent flashbang. T-Mac, what's up? How you been, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't invent flashbang. It was suggested to me by Sewer Pickle. And we just added the fan to it and the nostalgia idea of riding in the car, you know. But somebody else came up with the close your eyes and put the light through it. It's a good idea. Hey, I'm glad you can make it. I'm glad you can make it. Yeah, it is. Things are going pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Steezy. What's going on, Steezy? Got your lightsaber name trace? And Vanny Grouch, I got you one too. All right, back-to-back name traces. I don't know why my camera keeps slipping, or I'm hitting it with the light or something. It keeps cutting my head off. Don't cut my head off. I'm doing pretty good, Steezy. I'm doing pretty good for a Monday. Yeah, Torp came up with that title. He came up with that title last stream. I'm like, that's a great title. I'm going to use that. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Maybe I'll have to put a title section in the Discord, title suggestion section, so you guys can come up with some titles. I always like to have a funny or interesting title or a song lyric so you guys can guess what song it is. All right, here we go. Here we go. S T E E E E E C Y underscore King. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Have a great night. Get some good rest. We'll see you later. Steve. Underscore Steve. Good night, dead weight. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Kosha, how's it going? How's it going, Kosha? Good to see you. Good to see you, Jess. T M A C 1 0 9 1 D Mac 1091 T Mac 1 0 Hey, Rosputer, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by tonight. How's your night going? All right, what should we do now? Let's do some bands. We haven't done any bands tonight. We haven't done any of the board triggers tonight. Hey, Swaggy, how are you tonight? Hope you guys are having a nice Monday. Icy, you want to do some tapping? Do you have a not bands? Hopefully we don't have to do any bands tonight, Saxman. Bands with a D, the bands. What kind of tapping do you have in mind, Icy? I have cork, I have wood, I have a book that sounds pretty good. I have cardboard boxes. What kind of tapping you have in mind? Yeah, I hope we don't have to do any bands tonight. Doing pretty good, Swag. Doing pretty good. Okay, I see. That's a good choice, actually. I was going to suggest the book because it's got a nice sound to it. And welcome in, Icy. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Cigar box? We could do some cigar box. Hey, Ray. we go, little cigar box. Little tapping montage, I guess. Let's do a little bit more candles. We did a little bit earlier today. But Avalon wasn't here. I don't know if she's still here. You still here, Avalon? We can do some more candles. Here we go, here we go. How are you? Welcome in. I hear you. Hope you're having a good night. There you go. Welcome in, Travi. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by tonight. All right, let's do some bands. Let's do some bands. Not bands, bands. All right. Here we go. Here we go. That's right, Tony. Yeah, you got the Skittle stick. Yeah, it's probably not yummy anymore. a couple years old now. Excuse me. Hey, static. All right, we'll do some mic scratching. Let's get Radzy's name trace first, and then we'll do some mic scratching. Razzy and Blue. Blue Razzy. You guys probably don't even know what that's a reference to. Do you? Maybe not. Rhapsody in Blue. You ever heard of that? Here we go. There you go, Razzy. Sorry about misspelling your name. Sleevies, hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. 3 hours of homework, dang. I used to hate homework. My philosophy was schoolwork belongs in school. There's no such thing as homework. Once I get home, that's my time. All right. But that was me. I didn't do, I mean, I slid by in high school, you know. I didn't do homework until I got to college, actually. I slid by, but don't follow my example. Do your homework. Times were different back then. All right, what are we going to do? Some mic scratching. See ya. Hey, Input, how are you? Good to see you. Of course, Static, of course. Good Input, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. What about it, Input? Oh, that's good. That's good. I hadn't heard that. I'll have to look into that. Where is he transferring from? Oh, Arizona State. They did well. They did well. Um, they were actually ranked for the first time in like forever, ever maybe. I'll have to read about that. Yeah, next season should be interesting. Sam Levitt. I haven't heard of him, but I know Arizona State did real well, and they were actually ranked, which is pretty crazy. All right, let's see. What were we doing now? Homuncle. We're going to do some read to me. All right. Well. That has too many names in it. Okay, here we go. This is read to me. Interesting. This is for Homuncle. Read to me. This is the Meditations of Marcus Aurelius. I started to do a series reading these, and I think I only got a couple. I think I didn't get very far, but I should probably go back and add to it. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Donut, good to see you. Think continually how many physicians are dead after often contracting their eyebrows over the sick, and how many astrologers after predicting with great pretensions the death of others, and how many philosophers offer endless discourses on death or immortality, and how many heroes after killing thousands, and how many tyrants who have used their power over men's lives with terrible insolence, as if they were immortal, and how many cities are entirely dead, so to speak. Hellas and Pompeii and Herculaneum, and others innumerable, add to the reckoning all whom thou hast known, one after another. One man after burying another has been laid out dead, and another buries him, and all this in a short time. To conclude, always observe how ephemeral and worthless human things are, and what was yesterday a little mucus, tomorrow will be a mummy or ashes. Pass then through this little space of time conformably to nature, and in thy journey in content, just as an olive falls off when it is ripe, blessing nature who produced it, and thanking the tree on which it grew. Be like the promontory against which the waves continually break, but it stands firm and tames the fury of the water around it. Unhappy am I because this has happened to me. Not so, but happy am I, though this has happened to me, because I continue free from pain, neither crushed by the present nor fearing the future. For such a thing as this might have happened to every man, but every man would not have continued free from pain on such an occasion. Why then is that rather a misfortune than this is a good fortune? And dost thou in all cases call that a man's misfortune which is not a deviation from man's nature? And does a thing seem to thee to be a deviation from man's nature, when it is not contrary to the will of man's nature? Well, thou knowest the will of nature. Will then this which has happened prevent thee from being just, magnanimous, temperate, prudent, secure against inconsiderate opinions and falsehood? Will it prevent thee from having modesty, freedom, and everything else, by the presence of which man's nature obtains all that is its own? Remember, too, on every occasion which leads thee to vexation, to apply this principle. Not that this is a misfortune, but that to bear it nobly is good fortune. There you go, a little Marcus Aurelius. I may need new glasses. It's hard to focus. That's why I have trouble reading. I got to get it just right because these are bifocals and it has to be just at the right thing. But I'm also trying to get a good angle on the microphone. So we're going to have to work on that. Of course. Hey, thank you for redeeming Read to Me. I enjoy reading the philosophy. That's part of the channel that we don't get to do too often. All right, let's see. Bifocals are evil. 2 pairs of glasses. Well, I might. That's just the essence of Stoicism. That's the essence of Stoicism. Is that, and also Miyamoto Musashi, if you've ever read or if you've ever heard of him, he's like it's basically Stoicism, but in a oh dang, Loki, thanks. Whoever claims that first gets a 5-minute trigger. 5 minutes of ambidextrous light. I don't know, Nico. That could be tiring. That could be very tiring. But we can try it. Yeah, that's I think that's basically the essence of the Book of Five Rings. It's great. I need to get another copy of it. I used to have a copy. But yeah, it's basically Stoicism from a samurai point of view. But he says have no preferences and don't seek comfort and things like that. Ambidextrous flashbang UFOs. Holy cow, butt fungus. Holy cow. I don't even know how I would do that. Yeah, but the idea is not to basically control your emotions, control yourself. Don't let things get to you. That's basically all Stoicism is. Because if you think about it, you can't control a lot of what happens to you in life, but you can control your reaction to it. And that's what it's about. Being aware enough to be able to control your emotions and control your reaction to things. That makes you very powerful because people can't, people can't get to you. And if they can control you emotionally, they control you. That's basically it. That's a lot of what goes on these days. Everything's about getting you riled up one way or another. So if you're able to be stoic and control your emotions and think rationally and reasonably, then you're much better off. That's basically the gist of Stoicism. That's right, BZ. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Spin a flashlight and a frisbee in both hands. I don't know. Well, I'm glad. I'm I'm glad it was helpful for you. Yeah, if you're yeah, I would definitely, if you're at all interested, pick up, or you can actually probably read it online. Marcus Aurelius is my favorite Stoic philosopher. I mean, he's basically the father of Stoic philosophy, the most famous one anyway. But all right, you want to try 5 minutes of ambidextrous light? Let's see. I don't think I can spin a flat. I don't think I can do the spinning stuff. Let's see. We'll play around with some ambidextrous light. Let's see. Maybe if we use the space music, huh? Let's try something. Let's see. I don't think the Luma key will do anything. Can't really see it. Well, I don't know. We're just kind of messing around. I wouldn't normally do 5 minutes of that trigger. That's too much. Deep void. But I don't know. We'll mess around and see if we can come up with something. You like the filter version? Well, we'll see if we can come up with something. The I think the lightsabers don't work well with the Luma key because the Luma key doesn't things that are lit show up black, you know. So it's backwards. The Luma key? Are you talking about this one? This is called Luma key. This is called recursion. How you doing? You going to the grocery? That's good, OG. That's good. That's all right. That's all right. Pancake, what can I get for you? What can I get for you? Oh yeah, yeah. We can do the pin drop. I was gonna do it earlier and we didn't get it done. We can do both UFOs actually. Below 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that equates to. I'm not good with those conversions. So you can actually move outside. Is that... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. -4 degrees Fahrenheit? Dang. So that doesn't sound like you want to be outside, OG. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, okay. All right. Well, be careful. You don't want to freeze. You don't want to freeze. Especially, well, I don't know. With all the alcohol in you, you might not actually freeze, OG. You might not be able to freeze. Right. Okay. All right, let's do the UFO. Which, you talking about UFO 5 with the golf ball in this plate? Or are you talking about the 1.2 or with the frisbee? Excuse me. Okay, good. I got you. This is UFO 5. UFO version 5. Let's let the chimes go by. there you go, Pancake. Little UFO version 5. Let's see. Do we try this? Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, I like that one too. It kind of digs into your skin. Some garland. What garland are you talking about? Christmas garland? I don't have a Christmas garland. Yeah, it doesn't really red or green. I put it on the mic. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Does anybody know what he's talking about? A garland. I don't have anything that's like a garland. Red or green. Oh, are you talking about I think I know what you're talking about. What did I do with it? Yeah, we can do some caviar. You talking about this? The ribbon? Yeah, it's not a garland, it's a ribbon. Uh-oh. We're dropping frames. Why do we keep dropping frames, I wonder? We seem to be back. It's okay. I know what he's talking about. All right, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what you were talking about, but there you go. There you go. Okay, let me see. Caviar. Yeah, I don't think it actually had a name. You came up with the name, and I thought it was funny because I was doing this in the hummus bowl, and OG comes in and he goes, "Oh, are you using caviar?" Like I would be using caviar for ASMR. This much caviar. That'd be a very expensive trigger. We're not that fancy. Someday, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try it. Let's try it, Mom. It's not bad. Yeah, they're rocks, so you can't really mash them or mush them, but you can the brush kind of spreads them around. That's pretty good. All right, let's see if I can get them back in here. All right, what should we do now? We're going to go about 45 more minutes, and then we'll see if there's anybody on tonight. I know it's a Monday. I don't know who streams on Monday, but we'll see. All right. Well, since we have this Starship, we can do some Starship. Yeah. We can do some UFO in a second. UFO 3 that we rarely do anymore because it's kind of hard to get it to sound right. Shy, how are you? Good to see you. Well, I don't think tape. I think tape would just be drowned out by the crunching of the thing. I think that's the two same sounds don't work well together because they just kind of blend together. Fluffy mic, I don't know. We can try fluffy mic. I don't know that that'll do anything, but we can try it. Pretty good, actually. It's less harsh. Name that Moloch. Christmas vertebrate. Well, Moloch gets to name it. Moloch, you can name that. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, Corey. Hey, Kevin. Yeah, Torp came up with the title tonight. The little Torp with that could came up with the title last stream. We were joking around about, I don't remember what we were joking around, but he came up with that. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm going to use it. Yeah, come up with a name for this, Moloch. I think that's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I didn't think it was going to do anything, but the fuzzy mic actually cuts down. Oh, yeah, we were talking about old school rap songs, yeah. Hairy ribbon. Ooh, sounds kind of kinky. I don't know. All right, we'll call it the hairy ribbon. All right, let's see. Let's do some brain floss. Actually, let's do some blue floss. Yeah, that was a good call, Malik. I wasn't expecting it to do anything, but it sounded pretty cool. Anything rubber, like what kind of rubber? Like hard or see, I have my old phone that kind of has a rubbery back to it, or cover, you know. Soft rubber, let's see. Well, we have the ball. Yeah, I don't have anything like this. Well, let's see. We have this thing, but it's not really rubber. That's about the only soft type of thing I have. Yeah, I'm not sure. Give me an example of something that people use or whatever for that kind of sound. Like, is it? I don't know. I don't, just a sheet of rubber or something. This is not a stress ball. But I do have one, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not going to make a sound. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, this thing just doesn't make a sound when you, but I'll see if I can find something. I don't know. I'll see if I can find something that's more of a rubbery kind of thing. I do have this. This is rubber, but we don't use this too much anymore. Yeah, we'll have to start using this more. We kind of got away from using it. Hey, Ilster, how are you? How are you? Oh yeah, leather gloves. Yeah. How you been, Ilster? It's been a long time. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's do some wave bags. Someone requested earlier, and I totally forgot. I think it was Harper. Harper asked for it. She's probably long asleep. Let's do a little wave bag. We're going to go about 30 more minutes, so if you have stuff you want to see, let me know and we'll get it done. It's been a good day. Good day, Astound. Little wave bag. All right, let's do some UFO version 3. See if I can get it to work tonight. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Wobble Tunes, how are you? How are you? What can I get for you? Cork tapping, I gotcha, I gotcha. We'll get that in just a second. Yourself. Good one, Moldy. That sounds like one of those. Sounds like one of those dad jokes, like what do they call hookers in Italy? Prostitutes. Oh goodness, dad jokes. Okay, cork tapping. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome in, Moldy. Welcome in. Seems like I've seen your name somewhere before. Maybe another ASMR artist channel. Welcome in, Moldy. Welcome in. Oh, the ball in the large. You talking about the big metal bowl or the red bowl? They're both good, actually. But if you're talking about there are two different UFO triggers for sure. Red Phantom. Red Phantom. Oh my God. That's bad, wow. That's bad. That's a little bad. That's a lot bad, actually. Hey, Pork. Talking about well, not too bad, guys. We got to keep it PG. We don't know how. I have a lot of people who let their kids watch, so Wobbles was about as bad as we can get. Okay. Are you talking about these limes? Pork? let me see. The ones where I rub them together like that. I know it's been a while since you've been here, Pork, so this might be the one you're talking about. I'm not sure. We're still going to do some more. Okay, Pork, we'll do that in a second. We're going to do some more tapping for Wobble first. I brought the worst out. Good one, Molly. I like that one. Hey, Active, how are you? It's been a while. Good to see you. How you been, Active? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I heard that song. Too excited for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? What do you got going on? You got something exciting happening tomorrow, obviously, huh? Or is it just you just love Tuesday? I can understand. It's a good day. What kind are you getting? Arches locked. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nice, nice. Hola, Melvi. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hola, hola. Muchas gracias. My Spanish is muy terrible, but can we get a shout out for Melly? Can we give a shout out for Melvi Coral? Do I have any of my mods here? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Melvi. How have you been? How have you been? It's good to see you. Let me show you. I know you probably have to run. You're probably tired, but let me show you a couple new things first. Let me give you a shout out. You guys go follow Melvi. She's a fantastic. Thank you. Spanish speaking streamer. I don't understand her very well, but her triggers are neat and her setup is very neat. It's a lot of fun. I lurk every now and then. But thank you so much, Melvi. Let me show you one of our. It's good to see you again too. Well, I try. I grew up in Texas, so I can understand a little bit of Spanish, but I'm not very good at speaking it. You know, just basic stuff I could speak. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. And what we do here is experimental ASMR. We just try and find strange and unusual sounds. And yeah, yeah. I enjoy Melvie. I visit her every now and then. Every now and then. We have slightly different times, though. But whenever I see her on, yeah, Texas. Yeah. I grew up in Houston. Yeah, that one we call didgeridoo because someone said it sounds like that Australian instrument. Let me show you some of our other stuff. This is UFO version 4. UFO is one of my staple triggers. It involves a bowl or a plate or a frisbee and a ball of some sort spinning around. We're up to 13 versions of it. This is version 4, nicknamed the Red Phantom. Has a nice bassy sound, but if you listen carefully, it has a quiet whine in it too. It's pretty relaxing. This is one of the ones I can only do a short time because it'll put me to sleep. There you go. That's a little bit of red phantom. Let's do some water bowl. Not all of my triggers are crazy. And by the way, what we do here is create triggers together. This is not a channel where I just do stuff and you watch. We work together. So if you have ideas, shout them out. Like if I'm doing something, you're like, oh, I wonder what it'd be like if you did it this way. Shout it out. We try it out. And if it works out and you like it, you can claim it and name it and it becomes your trigger. So we have a lot of viewer created triggers. That's what this channel is all about. Keep experimenting, keep trying different things and seeing what works. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but that's the fun, you know. But we also do simple, traditional type triggers too, like the water bowl. This is a good one. Yeah, of course. Me too. All right, there we go. Little water bowl. Well, I can only do it for a little while, Moldy. All right. Well, you guys probably also notice I move through triggers quickly. I don't like to linger. This is not one of those channels where you sit and rub the mic all night or do one trigger all night. We do a lot of stuff. We move quick because I like to show you a lot of different things. But if you do want to see something for longer, there are point redeems, channel points where you can extend the trigger, or you can just say, hey man, can we see some more of this and that. We repeat stuff a lot. It's okay. Let's do a little bamboo cup. We haven't done any bamboo cup tonight. Yeah, you can only do it for a pancake. You want to do some more read to me? Okay, we can. Let's do a little bamboo cup and then we'll do some read to me. little bamboo cup. I like that one because you can play it like an instrument almost. All right, let's see. A little bit of read to me, some more reading to me. Let me find a nice Let's see. All right, here we go. This is from the Meditations of Marcus Aurelius. The substance of the universe is obedient and compliant, and the reason which governs it has in itself no cause for doing evil, for it has no malice, nor does it do evil to anything, nor is anything harmed by it. But all things are made and perfected according to this reason. Let it make no difference to thee whether thou art cold or warm, if thou art doing thy duty, and whether thou art drowsy or satisfied with sleep, and whether ill spoken of or praised, and whether dying or doing something else, for it is one of the acts of this life, this act by which we die. It is sufficient then in this act also to do well what we have in hand. Look within, let neither the peculiar quality of anything nor its value escape thee. All existing things soon change, and they will either be reduced to vapor, if indeed all substance is one, or they will be dispersed. The universe is either a confusion, or a mutual involution of things and a dispersion, or it is unity and order and providence. If then it is the former, why do I desire to tarry in a fortuitous combination of things in such a disorder? And why do I care about anything else than how I shall at last become earth? And why am I disturbed? For the dispersion of my elements will happen whatever I do. But if the other supposition is true, I venerate, and I am firm, and I trust in whom governs. When thou hast been compelled by circumstances to be disturbed in a manner, quickly return to thyself, and do not continue out of tune longer than the compulsion lasts, for thou wilt have more mastery over the harmony by continually recurring to it. There you go, Pancake. A little bit more of Marcus's wisdom. I still need to figure out a better way to be able to angle everything when I do the reading triggers. All right. What should we show them now? What should we do now? Let's do some, we're at 4 hours. We'll try and go another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll call it a night. Let's do some of the placemat, or hide as some of you guys call it. Thank you for the follow, Maxima. Appreciate that. Do some more later. We'll end on the hide in about 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll end on some hide. Ox, you just barely missed it. Just barely missed it. Let's do a little bit of breezy brushing, a little bit more breezy brushing. That's one of our most popular triggers. Okay, we're going to do a special trigger now. It's going to take me just a second to set it up. Hey, Nick. Yep, we're going to do the Dizzy Fizzy. How's your night going, Nick? How's your night going? This is a trigger that I saw Dizzy Kitten do, and I normally don't do triggers that other people do. Hey, Curtailed, how are you? But when I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Wrapping up work? Nice, nice. Here we go, here we go. I'm doing pretty good, Curtailed. It's been a pretty good night. Pretty cool, isn't it? That's pretty cool, isn't it? All right. Oh, I actually have a trash bag tonight. I forgot. Yeah, that one we call the Dizzy Fizzy, since I got it from her. All right, let's see. What should we do now? We're going to end on the hide because Ox missed it. But we got a few more minutes before we're going to end. Let's do some pasta window. A nice basic bassy crinkle sound. little pasta window. For those of you who are new tonight, this is actually the window off of a pasta box, a cheap pasta box. I actually tried the window off of a more expensive pasta box and it didn't sound as good. Let's do some wood soup. Oddly enough, we haven't done any wood soup tonight. Okay. I was just about to quit, but we'll do a little bit more. Good to see it flips. Okay, I'm doing okay. All right, there we go. A little bit of wood soup. Okay, we got time for a couple more. Let's see. What haven't we done tonight? Let's do some of the the wax painting. Bad thought removal on Tingles machine. Okay. Let me see. Bad thought removal. Here we go. There you go, a little bad thought removal. That's Amelia's trigger. And some of Brooklyn's Tingle Machine. We'll do some Tingle Machine, we'll do some more Hide, and then we'll go see who's available to raid tonight. Because it's getting to be 1:30 for me-ish. And I'm getting a little tired. So we'll call it a night for tonight, and we'll be back on Wednesday. Here we go. This is Brooklyn's Tingle Machine. Oh yeah, I haven't heard anything. He hadn't been on in a while, huh? But I think I remember him saying that he was going to be streaming less. Maybe he's just busy with work or something. I haven't heard anything though. All right, we're going to do some hide. October 27th. Well, I don't know. Surely he didn't quit, but I mean, he may just have been busy with the holidays and yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Maybe he's just been busy with work. That would make sense. How you doing, Rock Vixen? It's been a while. It's good to see you. Pretty good, Vixen. Doing pretty good. Okay, I hate to cut you short, Ox, but an ad's coming up, so let's get out before the ad break. There's no sense to have an ad break when we're just about to end, so I'm going to snooze that, and let's go see who's available to raid tonight. Not live, not live, not live. I see Pisces. Bending Silver Spoons. We've never been over there, I don't think. I always hate to chance someone I've never been to, though. Because they might be a licky person. Is Bunny on? I don't see Bunny on. Oh yeah, she is on. All right, let's go to Bunny. We haven't been over there in a while. All right, guys, we're gonna raid Bunny, and I'll see you back on Wednesday. Thanks everyone who hung out from Melvy's stream, and thanks everyone who came in tonight, and all the new folks, and all the family. Thanks for being here as always. I appreciate you guys. You have a good tomorrow, and I'll see you back on Wednesday at 9 o'clock. I'll let you know if anything changes on Discord. So let's go say hi to Bunny. I'm going to start the raid. And we got 10 seconds. And we'll go say hi to Bunny, and I'll see you guys back. Have a great night, and thanks again, everybody.